Alright guys, good morning everybody. Welcome back to the DayZ official live stream. We're out here on the call running a character that we started last week. Still haven't really gotten decent weaponry, so we look scary, but we're not technically that scary. Not yet anyway. Hope everybody had a great weekend, guys. I know I did. I know I've been gone all weekend, so glad to be back. Glad to be on some DayZ. I know it's early, but I just couldn't help myself. I had to jump on. Couldn't wait anymore. So, yeah. That's the business. Oh, shit. Forgot I was this close to the fucking land bridge. Fuck you, zombie. Oh, DayZ. Oh, this is crazy. This ain't good. Damn, just damaged my plate too. Little bunghole. And I don't have shit to fix it with, of course. This fucking bastard. Let's see here. Damaged. I don't think you want to go into the peninsula with just a shotgun and a rack. Fuck you. You know, we're not going to really stress too much about getting, like, super crazy military stuff. I just kind of want to fuck around, have some fun, mess with people. Ooh. I'm not going to take, getting geared all super crazy geared too serious, just because we have several characters with plenty of gear right now, so. I think that was the plan when I ran over here last week. Excuse me, but we're not going to worry too much about all that. I mean, yeah, we're going to get gear, but I ain't going to sit here and fucking... I'm not going on the peninsula right now. Look at the hand, my man. We're going to try to do an extended stream, hopefully, today. I don't know how it's going to work out, but... You know, I always have these plans, ideas, thoughts, and 70% of them just fall through the cracks. did have a couple of requests to run some Sakal, so I figured we might as well start the week off strong with some sack. Might try my best to find a scientist once and for all. I haven't been over to this little spot in quite a while, but typically I think you can find baby AKs and shit over there as well. But like I said, we're not going to stress too much about getting a bunch of gear just because I don't really know. I'm just in that mood of wanting to fuck around with people. So I'm going to go trolling. We're going to go patrolling, looking for some food. Oh, there's a boat. Do I have a spark plug? I don't have a spark plug. I don't have a spark plug. Fuck. Hello, is anybody home? I am just admiring your structure, my friend. Looks like it's been blown to shit, though. Better have my money. Yo, welcome, Buckets. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thank you for joining us this early morning. Well, early for me, anyway. Did you have a good weekend, man? I know I had a pretty decent little weekend. Except for yesterday. For some reason, I was tired as fuck. I could not seem to wake up yesterday, man. Sneaky peek from the work van. Very nice. Ah, yeah, you're on the job now, huh? Well, that's a good way to spend your day on the job, watching some intricate gaming. Watching some DayZ. What you guys working on? Helping make the city a better place, one day at a time. One day at a time. Chops. Give me the chops. He sounded like a cowboy. By God. Hell yeah, we're gonna go on down there and get them damn zombies, by God. Totem, Lisbeth. Oh, Well, that's what's up. I was playing some Raiders this Friday, I think it was. And yeah, I actually posted my first Arc Raiders clip over the weekend. Just had a little bit of spare time, but went ahead and clipped that out. And there was a guy that the slimiest rat you'll ever see in Arc Raiders. I fucking hooked the dude up with a queen reactor, stemmed him up. I could have killed his ass easily, but I chose not to, and boy, did it bite me in the ass. That's alright, though. That's kind of how that, you know, you take the chance, just like in DayZ. Just like with any game that has the chance of being shot by anybody. Yeah. I just thought with my extreme generosity that the guy would, you know, be cool about it, but hell no. He's a greedy motherfucker. He wanted all that shit. Greedy bastard. I hope he got killed, too. I hope he got killed, but who knows. Welcome, Fallon. How you doing, buddy? I know we're starting pretty early today, but that's alright. Chanavarus. Hell yeah, we got an EpiPen now, too. Very nice. I always like to have those EpiPen on handy. Alright, Buckus. Yeah, feel free to, obviously, yeah, check it out, man. It's it's my latest short, so it shouldn't be too hard to find it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Thank you for coming by, as always. I know you're a busy man. I know you're a busy, busy man. Heading in to brew a cuppa. See you later. Alrighty. Enjoy that cup of coffee there, man. Enjoy that caffeine. Caffeine City. Fucking weird. Can't get around that. They literally block off that whole sign. Alright, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm starting real early, so the time that I stream sometimes is, like, not the greatest time to do it, just because most people, at least in the States, are still sleeping, but, it's the time that I've got, so it's the time I'm gonna do it. Typically, you know, if I stream later on during the day or at night, I can get pretty decent amount of viewers, but, you know, that's not the only reason why I do this shit. I'm not one of these greedy bastards that only does it for money or whatever, you know. I just do it because I do it. Fucking, I don't really give a shit about all that nonsense. I mean, yeah, it's nice when we get more viewers, but it's not a necessity. Look for the bare necessity, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. But the support is definitely appreciated, my friend. Oh, here, I did have a leather kit. Holy shit. Get the bare necessities of life. No way. No way. I've been carrying this fucking mag just in hope that I might find. Got this bad boy drummer. Bad boy drummer. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Not too shabby. Better than the R12 damaged, badly damaged, for sure. It's way better than that. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the Vega than the R12 any damn way. If I can find a pair of black firefighter pants, I'll take them shits too. Hell, I might just take the regular pair either way. Get the bare necessities of life. Look for the I've never found a player back here in any of these fire stations that I've ever searched. Nobody ever hides back here. Who the fuck? Nobody wears those. I've never seen a guy wearing the Navy uniform either. I've never ever seen a guy running the full-on Navy uniform or the pants. Why I bear the rest of these. Get the bare necessities of life. Hell yeah, key lady. Let's go, baby. I needed that shit. These little bus stops are usually a good place to find like extra food, knives. Oh, extra leather kit. Let's go. Extra food. Especially on Cherno. This is like an OP spot. All the little bus stops that have these little shelves and everything. Yeah. Not too shabby. bitch. Is that like an actual helmet? Soft woolen hat that covers the ears and neck, and it's ugly as fuck too. If I was gonna take something minus the helmet, I could have taken that snowstorm. Oh fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is some serious lag right there, boys. That's some serious lag right there. Tackling fuse. Tackling fuse. My tackling fuse. Yo! What the fuck? That's ain't cool, man. Oh my god. Get the bare necessities of life. definitely use some more shotgun ammo. More AK ammo. Give me a box of shotty ammo. Give me 2 boxes of shotty ammo. Give me any shotty ammo? Oh shit. Someone was here dropping sewing kits. I guess. What the fuck? I mean, I guess those are technically shotgun rounds, but they're not the ones we need, huh? Fucking soft pros. No thank you. Big fat no. Yeah, if we can find the frickin' CR, I've got a mag, plenty of ammo, or potentially find an SK, that'd be nice. Either one of those I think would be alright. Find a baby AK, that'd be nice. For some reason, it seems like the heat buff, they've done something where it's like when you lay down, it doesn't give you as much as fast. I don't know, maybe it's because you're laying on cold ground, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work as well as it was before. Well, guys, hopefully you guys had a wonderful Valentine's. For those of you that celebrate Valentine's Day, hopefully you had a good Valentine's Day. And if you didn't, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we actually got a heat buff pretty quickly. I'm surprised we actually got one that fast. Well, we're about to have it. Seems like we got it pretty quick. Pretty quickly, actually. Okay, what's up, Mike? Mike! Good morning, sir. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Just running some Sakal today. That's crazy. I ate that whole thing of jam, and it barely did anything for food. Strawberry jam is really that good. Do I have rags? I do not have rags. Nope. Sure don't. Yeah, it's good to have at least a a couple of rags on you at all times on the tile. Yo, I don't know if any of you guys have seen it yet, but there's a new Silent Hill game coming out. It actually looks really good. I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and yeah, I didn't know nothing about this game until yesterday. But there's a new Silent Hill coming out sometime this year. Badass. Shit. Waiting for the DayZ updates. Hell yeah, bro. You and me both. Still got a while, quite a ways away until that comes, though, I think. Unfortunately. You know, one thing I wish they would have put in here on the update, because, I mean, they did the motorcycle, they did the moped. Why not do the bicycle? Why can't we have bicycle? A bicycle would be the perfect thing to have in the apocalypse. They don't need gas. You just gotta maintain the components, you know, but you don't have to worry about gas. You can easily outride Zeds with it, and it's quiet, so you can stay stealthy. Horses? See, I think I'd rather have bicycles than a horse, but I mean, that would be cool too. Either one, really, but yeah, I think bicycle. If I had to choose, I would definitely choose the bicycle. Oh, you fucking twat. That's a tough-ass little zombie. Yeah, I do have one power attack, actually, but it's gotta be all the way up, yeah. It is shit. This is about as low as I like it to be anytime. And I really don't even have, like, a tremendous amount of shit. I don't know, it's weird, man. Sometimes the stamina is weird, because look, I mean, I don't have anything crazy. It's not like I'm even triple carrying, really. Like, what the fuck out of all this is that heavy, you know? Ammo, I guess. I got a little bit of ammo, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, right. Five car batteries. Butt plug. Ooh, that's an axe. My axe is my butty. Should I rather have a shovel? No, badly damaged. Really, I'm just kind of looking for people. I'm not even really trying to loot up too much, but I kind of just want to mess around with some people, see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Also, I'm gonna probably go towards the scientist, try and find the scientist again. I mean, I don't know. I kind of get turned off of that one pretty quickly, but that's the idea. Bastard. Oh, you ain't lying, bro. I've never found them, so yeah. And I must have looked at least 20 different times, bro. I mean, at least 20. I've yet to find them myself personally, but yeah. Also, when I look, I mean, I basically just go around one time. I don't spend a whole lot of time looking for them anymore. I used to at the beginning. I looked for them fucking constantly. Yeah. But I mean, I've done a bunker run like 4 or 5 times though, so that's not an issue. It's just, I mean, it's not really a big deal that I haven't found them, but at the same time, I would like to have said, hey, I at least found them once, you know? a matter of fact, we did a bunker run just last week here on Sakal. I am not above bringing my own glow plug to the map. I don't give two fucking fucks about all that. If it's available and I can grab it and use it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because I killed a guy in Cherno, and he had a glow plug, so I took it over here and used that bitch. Pretty sure that's how I... Well, no, the other time I just happened to find one in a crate or some shit, like somebody had it stashed. But yeah, no, I've never found the actual scientist. He is a pain in the ass to find, and I don't have a lot of patience for all that shit. My axe is my bossy, and when I wind him back, me and my axe will give your forehead a butt crack. Yeah, true. True. And I've had several different tips of ways to find them, and I've done all of them, but I've yet to find one. Yet to find his punk ass. Oh, okay. Are you kidding me right now? Exactly. Yeah, he blends right the fuck in. Oh, this was a duper stash, I think. This was like one of those baby duper stashes. I wonder if I should stash some of my shit. Eh, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Pretty sure this was a baby duper base though. Just the way the crates were sitting there. Yo, what the hell was that? There was a Z there, and then it just, like, disappeared. What the fuck is that all about? There might be a player over here. I mean, but like I said, I found the glow plug on dead bodies, guys that I've killed, stashes. I've also found quite a few filtering bottles, so it's like, it don't really matter that I haven't found them, but I just want to say that I've been able to find them at least one time. Who knows? Who the f knows what was up with that zombie? Absolutely, Mike. I agree 100%. And we're going to try to find him again today. Mike, I'm going to try. I'm going to give it an attempt. Oh yeah. Well, I can deal with the wolves. I got a shotgun, a rack, and an IJ. So wolves, no problem. The only thing I gotta worry about is other players from a distance because I have no rifle. I have no legs. I have no legs. Oh man, see, I would wear this shit right here, but I ain't gonna do it. It is the best face protection and head protection as far as the cold goes, but I'm gonna just leave the helmet on. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm trying not to get too geared as far as my weapons go right now. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, obviously I'll grab a rifle if I come across one, but today's mission is not really to run after a bunch of gear. It's more to find the scientists, to try to fucking, and if I do find players, I'm trying to get some funny interaction if I can. I mean, if I get the drop on a guy, I'm gonna poop on him, obviously, but today's goals are just a little bit different than normal. I mean, we're always going and getting tons of gear. I've got tons of gear right now on several, so it's just not really a big deal right now. But I would like to have a rifle, obviously, and I will grab one if I find one. I'm gonna need a sharpening stone or a new knife here very soon. I just want to try to find a knife now before it gets too late. Screwdriver. I said it's too late, baby, now it's too late. It's coming down like a mofo. Alright, where the heck am I? Let me see what this is. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, absolutely. Having a scope would definitely make it easier. Livonia, no. Sakal. We need Sakal. Yeah, okay. We're not too terribly far. We just keep heading this way. We'll be there in 2 shakes of a jackrabbit's ass. No, you're not wrong, man. I agree. It's definitely it's easier to scope for him for sure. Damn, phone charger's acting up. Come on, you piece of crap. There we go. Oh my goodness, what was that noise? I'm surprised there wasn't a fire in this one. Spaghetti. Oh, hello. Actually needed that. Nice. Nice. Now I can use them chelating and not have to use my filtering bottle. And you can even use my filtering bottle for emergencies. Son of a bitch. why you get paid the big bucks. Always thinking that shit. I wish I was getting the big bucks. Man, that'd be nice. One of these days, Mike. One of these days. We'll get there someday. But right now, no. That would be nice. Oh, you little butter. But yes, always thinking ahead for sure. Sometimes to the point of, well, the thing is, okay, the military, if you look at the military, it's redundancy on top of redundancy on top of redundancy. There's redundancy for I mean, it's just, they don't let anything slip through the cracks, right? It's all, and there's a contingency plan for the contingency plan for the contingency plan. So it's like, as long as you keep redundancy in mind, that's DayZ, in my opinion. If you're playing that way, obviously. Like, if you're trying to play serious and you're trying to survive as long as possible. Now, if you're trying to do that, you're going to avoid PvP, you're not going to be chasing shots, you're going to be doing your own thing. You don't actually have to hide out in the woods, but you're more of a defensive player, right? You're just focusing on your stats and trying not to get killed. Whereas me, mostly when I play on stream, I'm playing for PvP, or, you know, I'm taking lots of risks and shit. But there's been a character that I had from one wipe to the next, and I didn't die. That was just how I was playing. Like, I didn't want to die. I wanted to see how long I could actually survive without dying. And I went from one wipe to the very next wipe on official. And I wasn't playing in an empty server. I was playing in a server that was, like, most of the time about half full or something like that. It never really probably went below 20 players at the very minimum. Sometimes it would be overflowing, you know what I mean? So it's like, I could try to do something like that again on stream for a character, but I just don't think people would want to watch it because the gameplay itself is kind of slow and boring, like, and I'm not really looking at PvP. I only PvP when I absolutely have to. So it gets a little bit like, you know, where's the action? When's the action gonna happen? But hey, whatever. And when the action does happen, oh my god, it makes it that much more tense. Like, especially if you've been alive for a month and a half, playing every day, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm about to die. Oh yeah, it gets intense. But for me though, it's just not enough action. Even though it's cool and all, you know, doing it. It's just, it gets to the point where I want to go shoot some mofos. Sharpening stone, please. Boo, Wendy. Uh-oh. 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 damn suppressor is fucked. Damn. Oh well, at least the 380 is not that loud. I could still probably use it and get away with it for the most part. There's been a few days where I actually ended the streams on a couple of deathmatch servers, but as far as streaming it on a regular basis, nah, bro. To be fair, people really don't want to watch that sort of shit, even though it's like you're getting killed and kills back to back. You might smoke 10 guys and then die, and then come back to smoke 10 guys and die. But at the same time, it's like people just, I don't know. It's not something that people really want to watch. Because it, it takes the survival element completely out of the window. And yeah, it's cool to like get some kills and all that shit, but like I said, people just don't really want to watch that. I don't know. But I have ended a few streams with some PvP servers like that. Just because I didn't get too much action during the day, and I was like, fuck it, we'll go over here and guaranteed action. Or if I'm showcasing, like, hey, if you want to have a server like that, come check this one out. And then I'll play in it for 30 minutes or something. And, there's a lot of people that go to those servers, and some of them aren't necessarily playing legitimately. Yeah, exactly. Yep. When you play, yeah, exactly. When you play official, every time is a new story. Yep. It's like you never know what's going to unfold, how that character is going to live or die or whatever. And that mystery, that not knowing, is the 50% of the allure of DayZ. So as soon as you take that equation out, it's like, we're just, go watch Call of Duty or some shit. It doesn't create those extremely tense moments where you're trying to survive and you meet another player and you don't know if you can trust them and this and that. And it takes a lot of that out the window. I guess I don't need it. It's in better condition. And really, I mainly use those kind of servers just like if I want to work on my aim or some shit, right? Like, wait a minute. How is this pot full of water? I don't remember filling it up. Did I fill it up? I don't remember filling this up, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? It must have already been full then. Alright, well, we'll just wait for it to unfold then. I thought it was empty when I found it. But it was not empty. Oopsie. I guess I'll start kind of making a shredder beeline for it because apparently it's a higher chance of finding them after or during a blizzard, I believe. Like it has a higher spawn rate during and after oblivion. You know, I thought of a new thing I might start doing. Not all the time, but sometimes if I can. Like, if I find a player that I can get them in a situation where I'm like holding them up, I'm gonna say, your life is now in the hands of the people, and then the chat will decide if they live or die. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know why I'm going that way. Yeah, it is good to know because apparently, yeah, it increases the chance of them being there. What was that? So I might just need to do a fire real fast before I go on up there, just so I don't freeze my ass off. Who knows? We might could bait somebody in, bait them in with the fire. Yeah, exactly. Live or die, just like old Caesar. It's like, it's not up to me, buddy. I'll tell him, like, it's not up to me if you live or die. I'm just telling you that right now. He'll be like, what do you mean? It's out of my hands, man. It's out of my hands. Oh, yeah. Shit. I guess I'll just grab a couple of pieces of wood. Firewood. Firewood. Got some firewood. Oh, damn, I didn't realize my jacket was damaged. Fucking Zeds. Fix that sucker up. Dispose of whatever we can. Alright, no worries, man. No worries. wonder if I even have enough clothing, warm clothing on to get a third heat buff. It seems like I do, but I don't know. Alright, boys, we're on our way to try and find the scientist. Oh, there's a police truck down there, or a police car. Could be potentially some more shotgun ammo. Oh, yo. Hell yeah. Those little police things are good if you're just running like shotguns and 380s and stuff like that, or even pioneers sometimes. hunting scope. I'll grab it if I get. I'll just drop this piece of crap. Always make sure there's a lot of bandage. Somebody trapped that Zed. I'm thinking it might be worth catching a fish or two. Yeah. Alrighty. It's probably not the safest place to do this, but whatever. Oh yeah, this ain't bad actually. Not too bad. Hell yeah, guys. Remember to smash that like button. Definitely helps us out. In case you forgot. I know I forget sometimes. A lot of times. So, thank you very much. If you do. If not, that's fine. I still appreciate you being here. And we're gonna fucking catch some fish and go try and find the briefcase. Try not to get shot in the ass. Always make sure to retrieve your rope from your improvised fishing pole. That way you can do it again next time. Guess I'll find somewhere over here maybe to cook it up. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a fucking gas stove. I can just cook that shit wherever I want. Duh. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Come on in here, you little scumbags. Oh, bro. Okay. Eh. Go ahead and prepare thy fish. Burling fish. Burling fish. Yeah, Mike, I found the scope. Found the hunting scope. Pick that bitch right up. Should come in handy, especially if I can find like a CR or something. I wonder if it's worth just digging up a bunch of worms and then taking this fishing pole. Because that gives you, like, the best fish you can get. And then I'm like, yeah, when you catch them like that, you only need a couple of them to fucking, you know what I mean? Instead of having to catch, like, 4 fish, you can only have to catch 2 fish, and then you get the same amount as if you had 4 fish. I think 10 worms will get me there. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It'll be mostly full because I've got the good hook, the good pole. Now, if I can find a jig, obviously, then it will give me a 100% full fish. But I think you still get, like, most of a fish when you do it that way anyway, with the good hook and the worm. Exactly. Close enough. And we are getting closer to our destination. Except this damn blizzard now is going to make it a little bit more difficult for me to spot that sucker. Gotta see where I'm at here. I think I'm getting pretty damn close to where we need to be anyway. If not right where we need to be. Might be worth checking the PD though, just to see if I can get another suppressor or something like that. Maybe even some more shotgun ammo. What was that? Oh. Yo, welcome, Matthew. Crazy ass. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I found a gun cleaning kit, but that would be nice. Might take the, I'll take the ammo at least, because I'd rather, oh, there's a CR right here. I'd rather have a CR than this. Why is it hard to be badly damaged, you son of a bitch? I swear, man, it's always something. Maybe I will find a gun cleaning kit. I'm gonna force it. Let me get a fucking silencer. Go ahead and smash as much, if I can smash the rest of this fish, that'd be good. Make up some room. I mean, I'm surprised the fish that I caught and how much is on that one. So we should probably even get a full fish with what we got, the setup that we got, the next time we go fish. Oh, Mike, was that you that I was talking to the other day and you said that you finally beat Stalker 2? Was that you? Because I finally beat it myself, if it was. I can't remember who was telling me they played it, but anyway, I finally beat it as well. It's pretty fucking hard, man. But no, it wasn't you? Alright. Yeah. Anyway, I did finally, on my playthroughs, finally made it to the end. And the way that I did it on that playthrough was like, I sided with the warden, and I mean, it was still my first playthrough. I was never, not the first time I ever played all the way through it, but I'm about halfway through it on the one that we've been doing on the stream. So I started playing it very first right on the stream, and then obviously I wasn't streaming it often, so I started on a new game off stream, and yeah. Now I'm doing one on veteran difficulty, and there's no new game plus, so like none of your shit carries over. You have to start a whole brand new game. So that's how they keep that difficulty fucking pretty crazy, actually. I mean, if you're into single player games, I recommend it. A player up there? No. Oh, shit. I don't know. I've been playing Stalker 2. I haven't played the first one. I'm talking about the second one. Heart of Chernobyl. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. I guess I should clarify. My bad. They have another one coming out? Stalker Z? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think Skits might have told me about it. I think he said he played a Stalker mod. On PC? Okay. Well, they do have something similar, I guess. Alright. Well, 2 blizzards have happened. So, hopefully that fucking dude, hopefully I can find that sumbitch. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be careful because there could easily be a guy with a rifle here and a scope, so this is where people come to snipe a lot of times too, so it's like kind of at a disadvantage there, but oh well, we're gonna fucking search anyway. Which way should I take this? Should I go this way? Looks like it goes up more this way. I'm just going to make sure I search every spot by these sticks, from down here to up there. Got my EpiPen in case I need to make a dash for it, in case I need to get to hightail it out of there. If I gotta get out of there real quick like, I'll just use that there EpiPen, and then we'll be just skedaddling. We won't even waste no time. We'll just get right up out of there. Won't be no concerns. That be what we do. We'll just run straight on up there. Won't be no one can stop us. By God. Now that is what you would call country. Mr. Scientist, come out wherever you are. You would think that running around with the torch would warm you up quicker than just sitting in one spot with a torch. But no. Sit in one spot with the torch seems to warm you up. Run around with it. Slammed a can of Bush. Yeah, Bush. Light beer. Head for the mountains of Bush. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, some people say, oh, you have a kind of a southern accent. I'm like, by God. Now, rednecks, they talk like this right here, man. You go around to some real rednecks, them boys be slanging. You can't hardly understand half of what they say. You hardly can't even understand half of what they say. It's like one thing after another, though. One good goddamn thing after another. And I beat my wife yesterday because I was wearing my wife beater. So it's just, you know, I can't do it. And then you get some real country folk, bro. Oh, you can't understand what they're saying, man. Because it'd be all quick and talk like real fast, but it'd be like Boomhauer. I can't do the Boomhauer, but dang old man. That's real. That is based on a real person somewhere. So we started all the way at the bottom. Alright? We can't say we haven't checked. If we don't find this sucker, we can't say we didn't check everywhere we're supposed to check. Now, I will say, sometimes it will come out every now and then. But I do not freebase cocaine. Now, I may do a little toot every now and then. I may toot. But I will not freebase cocaine. Now, if I'm sitting at a red light and it takes too long, then I'll base a little bit. I may base, but other than that, I'm not freebasing cocaine. Oh, shit, boys. Come on, Mr. Scientist. You know you want to share your briefcase with me. I will say, that is a beautiful, beautiful sunset, if I do say so myself. Got to be around here somewhere. What was that? Thought I saw something up there moving around for a second, but it must have been my eyes playing tricks on me. Unless he went up around the lip or something. See, he could be down there, down that one. Sometimes I think someone said they found him down there before. frozen wasteland. I don't see how people live in mostly winter climates, like people that live in Alaska, people that live in the Arctic Circle, those like Eskimos and shit. I don't see how they do it, man. Because, you know, having some snow, like, however much snow you get per year wherever you live, even when you get, like, you know, a week's worth, it shuts things down. It makes life harder for everybody. I mean, you don't know if the power's going to stay on, type of shit. I just don't see how people live on a regular basis in that type of climate, and how it doesn't drive them cuckoo, you know? No, spooky. To me, it would feel like you were always trapped, you know? Spooky. You little bitch. I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna spritz you. Go get the spray bottle. And our torch is out. It's alright though, we got some scrubs right here. Bad girl. See, if I sit in this container for a second with this, it should give me another heat buff. It should give me my heat buff back. We'll see. Gotta let the cat out. Come on, kitty. All right, Mike. Thanks for coming by, man. You have a great rest of your day, buddy. This shit is not giving me a heat buff. But we must continue to search for the scientists. I could go back down the way that I said sometimes it spawns there, but oh man, I don't know. I'm trying to think. So if I came up from there, yeah, down there where that bridge is. But I kind of want to go hit up that other little spot. I wonder if it's even worth going up to the top of it. Oh shit, is that a bear? Did I hear a fucking bear? Cat, I swear, what are you doing, cat? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Leave me alone! Fuck you! Oh. That is not the sound you want to hear when all you have is a rack and a bag. That is not the sound that you want to hear. or the sight that you want to see. Fuck that. He was right in front of me, and he was standing up looking for me. He could sniff in the air. There he goes. Man, I wish the gun would be like this. You didn't have to worry about it swaying around. That'd be sick. I know that wouldn't be realistic, but still. That would be nice. Bam! Shit. Can't tell, but I think that's where the other base is over there, right? Yeah, there it is. Is there any Zeds down there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, don't tell me he's coming over here. I haven't even heard a freaking gunshot. get a baby 8K. Or any kind of 8K, really. Nice. Now we got the top and the bottom for the OMK. Sweet. Well, shit. Well, shit. Another time we looked, didn't find them. I swear I thought I just saw some movement. Yo, what up, Skips? Chilling, man. Chilling, running some sack. Went looking for the scientist, and, yeah, didn't find him again. So, now I'm just following these sticks here. Hopefully, got a player up there? No, freaking Zed running around. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the lurking. The lurking. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Fucking glitchy spot. Yeah, might as well just try to find a rifle now, since, you know. Oh, what the hell? Someone in there? You standing at that door? There might be somebody in here. I mean, if I was him, I would have came out and blasted me by now, but whatever. No, there's nobody in here. Weird. That Zed was just tripping out. Tripping out as Zed. Oh, man. That means I'm completely full now. I might have to drop that, Fuck, what am I gonna drop? Well, for now, I don't have to drop anything, but I needed a rifle. Even though it's a BK, I'd rather have a BK than no damn rifle. Forgot that I found that suppressor. Alright. Well, that'll do for now. Did you have a good weekend though, man? Hopefully you did. I know I had a pretty decent weekend. Made some good ass food and chilled out. Did some other stuff. What the fuck? I guess I'll drop this stupid thing that I'm not using. Did I get turned around? There's water up there. Not that I need it or anything. Nice. Yeah, I almost completely spaced out that it was fucking Valentine's Day. I just didn't even pop into my head until like a day or so before it, and then I was like, oh yeah, duh. Oh hell yeah. Oh nice. Can't remember if I had MVGs on nobody or not. I know I've got a pair or two on my other ones. And I'm pretty sure I've got some on the third person servers for sure. And I know I think I might have some for both. But that's what's up. You got a scope on that damn DMR, or you need a mag or anything? I know I'm pretty sure I got extra mag, but I don't think I have an extra scope, but I do have extra mag. Seems like it's a little bit darker here than it normally is. Oh, hell yeah, that might be clutch right now. Oh, it is clutch right now. I needed this. Oh, yeah? Nice. Yeah, the DMR is so nasty. Oh my god. No, I might as well have a freaking fire. Maybe I could bait somebody in to my fire. I mean, it's been kind of a slow morning. I haven't even heard a fucking gunshot, bro. Crazy. I might just hop over to some Cherno after, I don't know, depending on when the server's gonna reset, I guess. I mean, I love running some sick haul, man, but every now and then it's like, there's just not enough players. Even if, yeah, there's just not enough players on it. Sometimes. And it gets pretty damn annoying. A suppressor for the AKM. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to check, but yeah, I don't think I've got one on that guy. Oh shit, somebody killed Wolf here. Somebody killed Wolves here. Damn battery. Man, I don't know why it's doing that. It's like flickering a lot, like a strobe almost. I don't know if it's my fucking TV or what. Holy shit. My TV does not like that at all. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why the hell it's doing that. And just the way that was like strobing was making my TV freak out. Come on, heat buff. I swear they've been being stingy with the heat buff. There it goes. Starting to go up. somebody was just here and let the glow stick. Wonder which way they went. Oh, I thought that was him. Shit. No, he was just right under my nose, man. Right under my motherfucking nose. Is that him? Oh, it's that man. Oh, son of a bitch. He must have just, like, came through and then left. Or maybe he logged out. I don't know. Something. But he was definitely there, though. There's a truck over there. It's been stripped. Sometimes those places have guns in them, like Moses and shit, I think, man. Stick. Oh, okay, he was in here. He went this way. Huh. Well, you must have went that way. But I was traveling this way. Yeah. Back towards the fucking east. Yeah, really don't know, man. He must have fucking, I don't know. He's definitely in that area, though. Hell yeah, guys. So I was also planning on doing some Arc Raiders today later on here in a little while. Probably like, later on. Not too much later on, but trying to get a little bit of both in today. Then we're gonna go in for straight PvP this time. We're not gonna fucking. I mean, we'll play PvE as well, but we're gonna focus trying to do some more PvP. Been doing a lot of PvE. Well, not a lot, but mainly that's what I've been doing lately. So be good to switch it up. Switch it up a little bit. bunch of damn nothing. Freaking 380s are so weak. But can't really use the CR too much because it's all fucked up. Lag. Man, I swear, where the hell is everybody? I'm about to check something real quick. Yeah, this don't make no damn sense, man. Don't understand, where is everyone at? Maybe they're hiding on the peninsula or the other islands. I see a fire. I see smoke. Here we go, boys. I see some smoke. It's way the fuck over there, but... Oh, man. Oh, unless it be like a couple geared guys just sitting by the fire. Damn it, I wish I had another fucking EpiPen. Oh. Player. That's a fresh player, though. There may be... I'm going for the smoke. Fuck that other guy. You better not fuck this up. Fuck, I couldn't see him. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I didn't see his ass, bro. I was looking and I was like, wait a minute, there he is. Oh, I couldn't see shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. That was my fault. Oh. He was so dark I couldn't fucking see him. Well, now we know where the people are. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck am I? And where was I? And is it close to here? I don't think it is. Son of a bitch. I just couldn't fucking see him until he started shooting at me. It looked like there wasn't nobody there. And I was like, oh, I was about to go through the door. And then boom, he started shooting at me. Oh, fuck. Well, my bad. How the fuck do they always know I'm there, though? That's what I want to know. He must have just been looking out. My dumbass. Fucking bastards. I might just kill myself, try to get that spawn. I'm not sure if I was in a spawn place. Oops. Where'd that knife go? Oh, there it is. I mean, it looked like I was close to the ocean, so it could have been. I don't know if I was on the southern end or what, but it could have been. I'm gonna try to get a spawn there. If I can shit the bed on that one. Holy fuck. And the sun just came out, too. That's amazing timing. This looks like the same place I was just at. Impeccable timing. I mean, that's alright, though. I was running around with little loot just because, you know, I didn't really give a fuck if I lost it or not. That's why I wasn't really trying to go after, like, a bunch of good shit, really. The Vega in the rack? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. But if I can get that spawn, I can maybe just unlock his ass. Oh shit! It's OG coming in hot, bro. Was I muted? I don't know. I don't think I was. Or maybe I was. Haha! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome. I just got killed like an idiot because I couldn't see the guy that for whatever reason, man, I couldn't see him until he started shooting at me. Oh, about fucking 5 minutes ago. Eesh, it's giving me like all kinds of stuff. Maybe it wants me to take this freaking spawn right here. Oh man, I'm trying to get that spawn where I just got killed, but it's just not looking like it's gonna happen. And that was the first people I've seen all day too, and just totally shit the bed on that one. Totally shit the bed on that one. But yeah, man, I didn't have like good guns or anything though, so really, I mean, the best gun I had was the Vega with a drum mag on it. So I wasn't really worried about losing the guns. I was hoping to have a better outcome than that though. Couldn't see a fucking thing. But I swear also lately, like, they just know I'm there. Even if I creep up on them, like, crouch the whole way there, it's like they still know I'm right there. And I'm like, damn. Crazy. Oh well, we can just start a whole new adventure, I guess. Fuck it. I didn't even go onto the peninsula or the airfield or any of that shit, so. I looked like I was geared, but I really wasn't that geared. You got demoted? Uh-oh. You talking about in Arc Raiders? I'm gonna be playing that here in a little while, actually, as well. Oh man. Well, you're getting close either way, bro. Like shit. You'll get it. You'll get it, bro. That does suck that happened, though. That definitely, especially when you're that close, right? When you're that close, just like a minute ago, when I was right there I would have shot that guy had I been able to spot him. Like I just couldn't see his ass, right? But when you're that close, it just hurts even more, don't it? You're just like, how did I fuck that up? I did quite a little bit of grinding on it just, not yesterday, on Friday, I think. Because they had that, it's like some new thing, right? And you can, get, fighting the Ark, right? Yeah, you fight the Ark and it's giving you, like, extra experience or whatever. There's, like, a whole little line of shit you can earn. Wow, man. bummer, dude. That is a mega bummer. How damaged is this? Just regularly damaged? Alright. I can deal with that. Oops. Man, that sucks, dude. Did you see that short that I posted? It's my first Arc Raiders short. And it's of a guy ratting me. After I had gotten, like, given him a queen reactor and a stim, all kind of shit. I was like, I could have easily killed him at one point, you know. But anyway, I just thought it was a pretty good one to make a little short out of. There's another one I was planning on making a short out of that's, it's like after everyone had killed the monarch, or the matriarch, there was like a guy that shot another raider, and then there was like 10 of us. Well, maybe not 10, but at least like 7 of us, I would say. Chased this guy down and fucked him up. It's pretty good though. So, like, supposedly on Google somewhere it says there's a way to, while you're live streaming from your PlayStation, that it is possible to fucking swap games. But I think they leave out the part that says you have to be using, like, Streamlabs or something too. But anyway, I would just swap straight over, but I think we'll have to some point in this stream and then create a whole new stream for the Raiders. Which kind of sucks because, you know, you basically are going to lose whatever viewers you do have at that time, and then, you know, the chances of them coming right back are pretty slim to none. Yeah. Now, I'm just saying, like, supposedly you can do it, but then, like I said, I think you have to be using it on, like, so there's, like, different ways you can stream. You can stream straight from your PlayStation, or you can stream through, like, Streamlabs or whatever other services that are out there through your computer and your PlayStation, but you have to have a capture card type of shit. So I think that's basically why it says, yeah, you can do it, but it doesn't specify that, oh, you need to do X, Y, Z, you know. It's not just like you can do it straight off the system. Because you go onto Reddit or something and it says, oh no, you can't do it like this, you gotta do it like that, and blah blah blah. But it seems like I did try to do it once before, and yeah, it did not work, so I don't know. Yeah, I know how that feels, bro. Alright, man. Hell yeah. Oops. I'm gonna probably try to make a torch here, if I can. That way I don't have to keep stopping for a freaking fire. Nice. Whoa. Was that me? Did I have a fire in here? Yeah, that was me. Okay. I was like, oh, shit. What I could do is make some frickin' rope. Oh, better gloves. Might as well go to the next little town over here. Loki! Wow, why did I do that? I should have fucking chopped up the one I'm wearing and put that one on. Like, I'm an idiot now. Oh, I'm just not super focused right now, I guess. There we go. Seriously. 2 fucking rags. Ridiculous. Get down. Get down. Damn, cats going crazy. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, got shot in the face. Oh. Well, I got something I can shoot.
Yo. You have a mic?
Yeah. What's up?
Hello.
I'm not doing much, man. I'm just trying to catch a couple fish.
You need to shout. You need to shout. I can't hear you. You need to shout.
I said I'm just trying to catch a couple of fish. What's up?
Oh, nice. I've seen you from above.
Yeah.
I've been ambushed by 2 guys. And
Oh damn.
If you want, I can give you like R12 shotgun and the plate.
It's up to you, man.
The city over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking for a friend. I'm solo. I'm looking for a partner.
Right on, man. Well, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on for, but yeah.
Yeah, me neither. So
if the guy you said they're over there.
Yeah, at the Sumno.
All right.
Is it
I
Sumno?
mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, we can try and go get him if you want.
All right. Are you warm? Do you need?
I mean,
losing health?
I just need food really and water right now.
All right. I mean, water should be over there. I went for the well.
All right. Yeah.
Up the hill.
Yeah, I was just gonna catch a couple of fish and then head that way, but yeah, we can do that.
Oh, I've got one. I've got one from the guy.
Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Sure.
Very much.
I was far down on the south, and it was kind of empty.
Yeah.
I was looking for an AK, but I had no luck. So I said to myself, I'll try to shoot it from someone else, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's the smartest thing to do usually.
Yeah, I guess.
You said somebody tried to ambush you though? Oh,
yeah,
I think there's a guy. Oh, that's a zombie. That's a zombie.
Oh, okay. So I relogged on other server. I logged back, and I was getting warm. I spawned at the Sumno, and I was getting warm. And he must have seen my fire because he just ran by and he aimed a shotgun in my face.
Oh damn!
Luckily, I've heard him soon enough.
That's great.
And he missed also. So. Oh.
Yeah, that was me, buddy. That was me. Yo, this was the guy that killed me. Yo. I got my stuff back. I got my stuff back. He was literally wearing my helmet. And as soon as he started explaining what just happened, I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah. That was definitely me that you killed. You little bastard. Oh yeah, this was definitely him because he was just explaining what happened. And if it was gonna be that guy, I was gonna take him out, and it was him, so I had to do it. Nice. Man, that's not a bad little come up. Yeah, he's literally wearing my helmet. And those were my boots too, with my knife in it that I had. Yep. Got all my stuff. Well, not all my stuff, but I got some of my stuff back. I got better guns now, actually. Oh my god. Well, I had a feeling if I just went east, I might run into him. Unfortunately, he seemed pretty cool, but he's the one that killed me, so there's no way I can just let that slide, right? I mean... No siree, Bob. Hoo-wee! And that's one way to get your stuff back. Hey, he had a lot of stuff, though, really. And he said he had the drop on me, too. He said he was watching me from up there, so he could have killed me probably easily, but hey. Once I found out who he was, I couldn't help it, guys. I had to. If it would have been any other guy that didn't just kill me like 30 minutes ago, then I wouldn't have messed with him at all. So he said, yeah, we were just outside of the town that I'm in. Alright, so it's like my body's up there. He might be going to my body to try and recover my loot. And then come back over here. That's alright. I'd rather have his loot. Ah, revenge. It is such a bittersweet thing. Especially this time, because I really didn't want to kill that guy, but I had to because he killed me. He's like, I looked through the window and he was pointing a shotgun right at me, and I'm like, yeah, I couldn't see you, you bastard. And then you loaded up my face with VSS right here. This VSS that I've got now in my hands. The wells is, or the water source is just right up there. But he said he had just hit it, so. And there's chelating right here just to be safe. Go ahead and purify it. Man, thankfully I took that spawn that I settled with, because I was like, I feel like this is somewhere somewhat close by. Plus it gave me a sharpening stone, so I was like, fuck it, we'll take this spawn right here. And good thing I did, because that is exactly where he was. Very rarely does it work out like this, where you end up getting the guy that got you and getting either your stuff back or his stuff, whatever. Either way, it's like, it's usually kind of a rare thing, especially when they're that geared. Because, you know, I don't really like shooting friendly guys. I really don't like doing it, but in a situation like that, I really don't have a choice. It's either let them get away with killing you, or you do the damn dirty deed, right? I had a feeling it was him when he started talking and saying that he got ambushed or whatever. And then he said, as soon as he said that he was sitting by a fire, I mean, I was already like 80% sure it was him, but as soon as he explained that he was sitting by a fire and a guy was pointing a shotgun at him, I was like, oh, this is definitely him. And plus I saw that he had the VSS, and I was like, oh, this has got to be him. Oh, gosh. He was carrying a lot of epoxy for some reason. And he's got a baby 8. I bet this was my baby 8. Well, maybe not. I don't think I had mine full, but he could have filled it up. Yeah, he probably took that off my body. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do now. Sort through this loot. Alright. As soon as that Zed started fighting him, I knew it was time. I don't even need to hit that shit now that I've got the tablets. Got my tablets back. Well, we said we wanted some action. We got it. We got our wish. I didn't expect it to go down like that, but hey, that's the lovely thing about DayZ is you never know what could happen. Yo, what up, Frat? I somehow managed to kill the guy that killed me. Oh, only because he decided to be friendly. Which I kind of feel bad for it, but at the same time, he was literally explaining to me how he just killed me. He was like, yeah, guy came up, I was warming up by the fire, and he pointed his shotgun at me through the window, and as soon as he finished that sentence, man, I just lit him up, because that was me. Oh, which, like I said, I didn't really want to kill him, because he actually seemed kind of cool, but, when you're in that situation, you just don't really have a choice, right? Yeah. You don't really have a choice. You just don't have a choice. Hell yeah, guys, if you don't already know, make sure you go sub up Frattin'. He's a good dude, man. He's over there on the Xbox side. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably already know him, so not too many of us in here this morning anyhow. But yeah, it was like a slow day, and then I was like, man, where is everybody? And then no longer did I say that, I spotted a fire way off in the distance, and I was like, oh, here we go. And I went to peek him through the window, and I just couldn't see him. Like, I didn't see him, but he was right there pointing a gun at me. Fucking lit me up. Uh, and then somehow I did like 3 or 4 spawn hops, and I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just take this one. And we just so happened to be the very next town over, and he was coming that way, and happened to fucking spot me in a tree. I was just about to go fish. Oh shit. And now I got better shit than what I started with. All I had was a damn rack and a Vega with a drum on it, so I'd rather have a VSS and a Mosin any day. How the hell am I in the red already? That's kind of crazy, actually. What I should have damn done was, when I knocked him out, I should have tied him up and then explained to him that that was me that he killed, and that I didn't really want to kill him, but that I was going to have to. Or he could choose to surrender all his loot to me, and then I could just let him go, one or the other. I should have done that, but hey man, whatever. You know how it is when you get in the moment, you're just like, ah. Especially when it's someone that just killed you. Ah, well, I wish I would have done that, though. Oh, well. That means my body should just be up here, unless he didn't chop it up, then it might not be there, but in theory, it should still be over here. Yep, this is where it went down. Some know. So there should be a dead body with a Vega and all my other shit on it. Over here. And there was a freshie running around at that time as well. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's still people nearby. I mean, I doubt any of that shit's still there, but it might be. Got a player? No. Yeah, he's just right over there in that house, right there. So my body should be right outside. I hear flies over here too. So it looks like this guy might have taken my BK and shit. He's got my BK. I got a Mosin now though, so don't need that BK anymore. I'm just surprised he didn't take the rifle wrap off of my shotgun. Here I am, dead as fuck. Well, they took all the fucking ammo and shit for this. Damn. Fucking asshole. Well, not too shabby. The Vega's definitely gone. There's somebody around here running around with a Vega with a rifle wrap and a drum on it. Might as well. You never know. Having an extra sewing kit's actually pretty good. Now would be a good time to find a boat. So, I was coming from that direction anyway, so we're not even far from, yeah, we're just right where we were. Continuing on, as if nothing ever happened, as if we killed that guy and took his shit. We never died. What death? I don't remember no death. Nah, we got that guy. Hey, see? Talking to my boy all wrong. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. I wonder if that guy ever realized that that was me. I bet after I killed him, he might have went and back, maybe, and said, like, looked at it and was like, oh, it's the same guy, no wonder. Just destroyed his faith in humanity a little bit more. Really didn't want to have to do it. And no boat. And no boat. I have no legs. Holy crap, guys. I might have to take a little break and eat something because, man, my stomach's like screaming at me. There is no boat. Yep, I'm gonna have to grab a snack. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Remember to smash the like button and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Shit, I thought that was a guy for a second. There's a base here. Gotta be careful on these because I've flown off of them several times. And if you're up here high enough, it'll either kill you or break your leg. I don't see anything in there. Unless it's all scrunched up against this wall right here. Which is possible. Ugh. Fucking goats. Making all that racket. Just want to make sure there's no landmine there. And there ain't shit in here. What the hell? I got it based up, but there ain't nothing in it. place is usually pretty good for some PvP. I mean, seems like every time I've came here, I get into a fight. What the fuck? It won't let me go through that gap. Check the TV real quick and then probably do a fire. Excuse me. Well, I guess before we do a fire, we might ought to catch some freaking fish or something, yeah? Yeah, I think we should catch some fish. Whoops. Slip and slide. Definitely probably don't want to do it by that military shit. Alright, one more fish and we'll be good. A fish, a fish, a fishy. Ooh. Shit sounds like a damn witch cauldron bubbling. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Oh shit, it's Ultima. Welcome, Ultima. Back from the golf trip, but I took today off so I could play DayZ. Hell yeah, bro. Sounds like a good day off to me. I don't know why this fish right here is taking longer than all the other ones. I put them all in at the same frickin' time. That's hilarious, man. How was your trip, by the way? What the hell is going on with this fish? Yeah, it might be bug. It's got to be at this point, man. Oh, now it's cooked. What the fuck? It didn't even sound like it cooked. But apparently it is. It was awesome. Awesome. Awesome possum. Glad that you had a good time, man. I could use a vacation myself. Shit. Right? Do you go every year? Oh, both of these are badly damaged. What the fuck? Here we go. Scarf this food down, then we're gonna have to do a heat buff. And yeah, I just need to make room. So I was waiting to eat these as much as I could eat all of them. Alright, well, did she have a good time then? I guess is the more important question, right? If she had a good time, if you made sure she had a good time, then you should be good, man. That's the old saying, man. Happy wife, happy life. So if she had a good time, then you should be alright to go next year, I would assume. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Shit. Fair enough. Excuse me. Well, then she might have been, you know, cool with having a little bit of time to herself or with her girlfriends or whatever, you know, like women like to do. And then, you know, it's good to get a little bit of time apart because separation makes the heart grow fonder. Gonna have to do a fire or that food won't mean anything. Oops. Well, I didn't hear it do the swap, so I didn't think it worked. Oh yeah, getting warm by the fire. Warming up the old bones. Do I have a bash? Yes, I do. Barely. Just in case Freshy comes running in here and try to stun lock me. So tomorrow, if I do a stream tomorrow, which I'm gonna try to, it'll probably be a little bit early because I've got some shit I gotta do during the early day. But if I can't happen to do it early, then it'll probably be later on in the day. So if you don't see a stream tomorrow at the normal time, don't worry, I should be on later. Hopefully. I just think this week's gonna be kind of a busy week. Back to the real world tomorrow. Oh man, that's always the suckiest part of the vacation is when it's over, and then you got to go back to your normal life or whatever. It's like, man, why can't we just be on vacation all the time? You know, that's what a type 1 civilization. Everybody's needs are met. Nobody has to, you know, struggle and this and that, and everybody can focus on what they actually enjoy and become creative and inspired and all that good stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, work is a good thing. Without work, what do we really have? What is our true purpose, really, though? I mean, you know, but that gives you time to be creative, but that in itself is work. I mean, everything we do, in a sense, is work. It's just, what do you enjoy doing? Does that work that you do bring you pleasure or misery, you know? Finding that happy medium is kind of hard to do sometimes. Good morning, BB. Welcome, man. Welcome in. Just getting warm by the fire here. It's coming down like a mofo. Right? That way everything is cheap, but yeah, the cost of living is like super low. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, I've looked at some of these places like in other countries, and yeah, it's almost like they've caught up with the modern world enough to where you almost want to go live there just because how cheap it is to live there. Because you could have tons of stuff, live very comfortably, but then again, you're not in America anymore, so, you know, I don't know. That's kind of a big trade-off for me, man. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to survive on a wage, but then again, you're living in a whole nother country. And now you have to follow their rules. And they might not like Americans that much, but, you know, you never know. You never know. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of the Vietnam soldiers said that the people of Vietnam were actually kind of like, you know, they actually enjoyed themselves in a lot of the places they would go to. And then obviously they'd have to go fight them in the woods, and it's like, holy shit. Yeah, that fish really doesn't do too much. Didn't even give us full apple. But we were also kind of cold when I ate it, so that's the reason probably why it didn't give us full apple. Yeah, I started the stream fairly early, guys, so apologies for those of you that... I know it's still fairly early in the morning, but... my plan was to do a DayZ stream, take about an hour in a lunch break or whatever, and then try to do like a couple hours on some Raiders. At least that was kind of my thought when I woke up this morning. I just wish it would let me switch games in the middle of the stream without having to end it. Unfortunately, the way that I'm have to stream doesn't let me do that. And it's fizzled out. It fizzled right out. You know, I may be able to get a firefighter jacket over here. I haven't even looked at the fire station. Shit, I thought I heard the crackling of a fireplace for a second. It's coming down like a mofo out there, though, I'll tell you that. Woo-wee! Better be wearing some warm stuff. Oh, hello. Those are the pants. Should I take the pants? Best insulation. I might just take the pants. Because if I get the pants and a black top, man, you get the best insulation. Hell, I might even take the other top just because we get it. I'd rather have the black top, though, but either way. Either way would be alright, I suppose. I could use a better face protection as well. Yo, I didn't kill these ones, did I? Did I kill these or somebody else must have killed these? I don't remember if I killed these. I don't think it was me though. Looking for like a volley or a ski mask or something like that. Something like that. Check my face. Bitter ass cold. Butt pack. Oh yeah. Somebody was definitely here. He definitely killed those other Zeds and trapped that one. bag of chips. Bag of chips. Bag. Bag. Bag of chips. Well, shit. No boat. And I pretty much combed that whole city. We've been there for a good half an hour. Nobody's around. Well, there was somebody. I don't know exactly where they went, though. There was definitely player signs, though. They might have just been passing through. Man, this is like the 5th or 6th damn blizzard today. Been like one blizzard after another. Complete freaking whiteout. Surprised nobody's having a fire over here. Yeah, buddy. Well, I'd say all in all, though, it wasn't a bad real run so far. A recovery run. But I'm most likely gonna come off here in this town up here and do lunch and then decide if we're gonna do a Raider stream in between or what. But I'm gonna hopefully try and get up with Stitch later on today. He's gonna be around, I'm not sure. See what's what anyway. But yeah, I guess we'll probably just come off right here for now. Not a bad little run. Thank you guys for being here. Everybody in the chat, thank you for coming by. We are going to be doing big shout outs at the end of each month for everybody that donates and all that good stuff. So thank you for everybody. OG again for donating. And yeah, guys, I hope to see you on the next one. Stay frosty. Peace out, Ultima.